Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today, we return to the Wonderlands with Tiny Tina. But as always, at the start of the stream, we're just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax, and we'll get into things shortly. Starting off as usual with Twitter, we do need to get into the habit of using Twitter more often for more conversational things. That is done. So Discord. Discord, letting people know that we are. I have made a mess of this, so I've got to go back over. Tiny little things. Don't catch them. I copied and pasted over the wrong thing. That's made a mess of this going live message. Thankfully, though, I caught it. I saw that too, man. Flinky is the stealthiest of gnomes. How you doing, Nim? Now that Discord is actually posted in properly, I can jump over to Stream Raiders. So we have 16 days and 12 hours to go. Getting close to the end of map 5. Yeah, Vampire Break. That form is nice. That's good to hear. I started doing things again the other day, as you probably saw, and then was interrupted not too far in. So like made one step forward, but not nearly enough. Templars. Templars is what I'm doing. On a more different note, I did do a run of Vampire Survivors this morning. Did some at Jake's stream last night as well. Which way do we want to go? So it's 3 and a 4 this way, a 4 and a 3 that way. So it doesn't really matter. Let's start with the easier one. Oh, wait a second. I got a message. That doesn't matter. I've got to place a Templar anyway. Put this in inconvenient places. So, I got a message the other day. Other day? Yesterday. Yesterday's another day. Look at this. There are the 7 skins that we were expecting. Got a bomber, a berserker, a barbarian, a warrior, tank, rogue, and archer that we had before.
Is that a scythe?
It's also a customizable, high-impact sniper rifle.
A what?
It's also a gun.
Hey Sam, welcome in. They do all kind of look like rogues because, you know, the hood. But look at that. Oh, I guess if you like rogues, you too can have pretty much about half the units, I think that is. That seems around half the units. Okay. Now, let's see if everything is working today. Had some technical issues getting everything started before stream. We're all here. So hi everyone. Welcome in. Today we are back in the Wonderlands. We've just helped the Necromancer and we're starting to explore that area. If I remember correctly. There we go, Karnok's Wall. Doing okay, Sam. Okay. How about yourself? So, first test.
Activated.
So it's working on my end. Does anyone else want to try something to see if it's working on your end? Nim, test is not a command.
Activated.
Thank you. Okay, so we are good to go.
Activated.
Go to Osugol Necropolis. Where is the Osugol Necropolis? Outside the area. Fantastic. We have no more side quests, which means we can run around and pick something up. How do we get over there? That looks like a good place to be. Got a bike ride plan. Nice. I hope it goes well. That is potentially healthy and fun. So slow.
Activated. Deactivated. Deactivated.
Thanks, Nim.
Their fate is in darker hands now.
Where are you going, buddy? This is honestly one of the things that just amuses me about the game. They just run around.
Oh, would you look at that? I'm all reloaded. Swish and flick. Your violence.
That's right, we got the new shield.
You've got to be kidding me!
That impressed me with doing the thing that I hoped it would do and didn't expect it. Dancer raiding in with a party of 28. Dancer, welcome in. Orko, also welcome. How are you doing? Dancer, thank you so much for the bits. How was the rest of your stream? I disappeared to get ready. Double shout out. Look at that. No worries, Sam. Get good sleep. It is always nice to see you stop by. Had a grand time? What did you get up to, Dancer? I know that you like the FaceTime, so let's take a moment to do the FaceTime. What's going on, Dancer? How did things go? Where did the Minecraft take you? Vocal, you made bad puns? Do you want to share any of your bad puns, or were they sort of more in the moment things? That joke has been entered. Why was Santa's little helper feeling depressed? Because he has low self-esteem. Low elf. Dungeon stuff and lots of building. Okay. So more things for me to see next time. Which probably be tomorrow after 7 days? No, wait. 7 days not happening because 4th of July. I remember things. Possibly tomorrow. Make a belt of clocks. You have a waste of time. Love it. I approve. Finish the university. Okay, so you're getting into the research stage of things. Nice. Well, as usual, very much appreciated for you bringing your people in, and I expect that you're going to be grabbing food, so whenever you feel like doing that, I hope you have tasty things. But for now, back to the game. Of course, I'm not going to stop talking to you, but just like this whole thing. Closed up and you never announced on Discord? Oh no. Oh no. I'm sure that people will figure it out, and I'm gonna take a guess and say that most of your audience isn't in it for any particular game. So when they turn up and see that you're not doing 7 days, you'll just explain that it's the 4th of July. Same with herbs and spices, but that would be a waste of time. Borkle. Borkle, you are far too witty. So we are here in this area that is the Necromancer Hideout, sort of. That's not exactly a hideout. It's a giant wall with a giant skeleton and a
Activated.
home base in. Where am I now? I'm same place. Back in the. Okay, I appear to be back. So OBS just had a bit of a freak out. Had an NVEC encoding issue. So not sure what happened. I didn't do anything strange, but let's try this again. I'm gonna turn the stream down a little bit because the game is usually pretty loud when it starts. Answer, thank you for the host. So yeah, my computer was fine, my internet was fine, it was just OBS had a bit of an issue. Oh yeah, Vocal, you still won. No problem there. As I said, the bot is fine. You can still see in you can see it in Discord. It puts it in the bot stuff channel, letting people know when they have won something. See what I mean? It's a bit loud until it gets to that point and goes, oh wait, you've got settings. Obviously you can't literally see because you're looking at me rather than the game that's loading, but hopefully you could hear the sudden like sound at this level and then drop. Okay, let's see. Phobia's gonna like this. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, wow. Okay, so if I tab out of the game, it doesn't like it at the moment. I think something's going on with my PC. Not exactly sure what. But since I have to... Since I have to tab out to be able to fix these things, I figured you can give me some more. It's possible. I wouldn't be surprised. But no, I think these issues have been going on a bit longer than that. I've been needing a new computer for a while, or at least to upgrade parts of my computer. It's just expensive, and I don't have enough money to do the whole thing yet.
Please wait. Trainer activated.
That should be fine. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe this will be my plan for
Act deactivated.
when I'm not streaming this week. Thank you, Nim. Maybe I'll try and find a place to take my computer and get them to take a look at it. It may just be that Tiny Tina... Well, the whole Borderlands 3 engine has always been a bit of a strain on my PC. It's always been... It makes the computer sound like it's very busy. Where am I going? Ah. Possibly, Argus. Possibly. I forgot to turn that on. Oh, okay. Right here. Ancient powers. Drixel needs your help exploring the ancient ruins. Place of power. Gotta be.
Yo, you remember that Drixel dude? The wizard? Yeah, he's got another thing for you. This one's got
Act deactivated.
ruins and magic and, you know, stuff. And it leads to a special thing.
Special thing? I like special things.
Act deactivated.
Where are we going now? Ah, just round the corner.
Activated.
Or not. We can just keep on this corner. That also works. There he is.
Well, well.
It seems the forked rivers of our fates entwine once again. Join me, and we may taste true power together.
One can never have too much power, I suppose. I accept.
Yes. Now follow closely, mortal, for the path is seldom trod and easily lost. Remember that dud of a flame spell? I first found its tome in the entrance to the ruins. There may be other, more powerful secrets deeper inside. Help me reach them, and any material baubles we find along the way are yours to keep.
And so we cross the threshold.
Vocal making me go off cliffs.
Bars the way. Allow me to dispel it with a mere thought. Child's play.
I can sense your ambition.
What in Grimblethorpe's name was that? Did you hear that?
Apparently they're just going to keep talking. Going off a cliff is one of the community's favorite pastimes. Trying to get the telesave just right so that I'm on or off a cliff when it happens, so that whenever I load, we end up in a really inconvenient place. Yeah, that's part of the game. Or at least, I've learnt that's part of the game.
From here, the way is blocked. There must be a way to proceed, but damned if I can find it.
There has not yet been built a gate that can bar me. Unless you count the Gate of Lost Hours in the Neverspace, and I'm working on that one.
What? A puzzle?
Hell yeah, baby! Every good bunker crawl has puzzles!
Yeah, Val, puzzles are as much a part of the game as tramps.
Ah, there's no glory in solving a puzzle. Can't we just hit stuff heroically?
Baby girl. You know I can't make it that easy.
This appears to be a piece of fabric that we could probably just move to the side and keep walking. Although, that does seem mystically webbed. Okay, so we have an uneven amount of symbols in front of them.
Secret clue area! Boom! Hitting stuff always works.
See? You can hit stuff and solve puzzles. That's why B&B is the best game ever!
So, Nim, do you want to handle this one as well, or should I hand out the lives? Usually the broke something giveaways are at 1d4,000 lives. So I noticed that there was the broke giveaway. So it's just that symbol. Unless there are any others around the place, but I don't see anything else. So it is... Don't really have a good way of explaining that. It's the circle with the spine. this.
Well, wrinkle my cheeks. It seems damaging the stones activates them somehow. I suppose. Try damaging them more? Perhaps in some kind of sequence.
There we go. Thank you very much, Nim. Ah, there is another symbol. I should really just use a different weapon so that it doesn't have the big glowy thing everywhere that I'm looking. So, a very oddly IT sort of shape. I think is this one. No. Does anyone else see something that I'm missing? Because I can, like, brute force this, but... There's one, okay. These do look kind of Japanese.
Yeah!
Oh, that hasn't happened. Oh. Thing is, each time I've come in here, I missed something. I feel like I'm missing something.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
See, why is that one? That doesn't look like any of the ones that are in here. Right there. Okay, so that, then that.
Well, you're not as simple as you look. Come, let's see what lies inside.
Yep, just 9 more.
I taste fear on the
Merlin's beard! Foes!
By my dark hand!
Mother.
I thought the ruins were empty. You go on ahead, I'll scry from afar until it's safe.
Very well. Besides, the path to power is best trod alone. Or with between 1 and 3 allies/sacrifices.
Your journey is but a prolonged fall to the waiting earth of your grave. It is inevitable.
Inevitable.
Walk on, warm blood. Look, a bag of meat on sticks. My line.
Nicely done.
Ooh,
Remind me to get some
legendary.
treats later. What does your kind like for treats anyway? Blood? Everybody likes blood. They always get mad when I try and take some anyway.
I shed these scales for something greater.
Is it clawbring a berserker? Not for us. Okay. What does it do? Look at all this junk. 1 fish, 2 fish, red dragon, blue dragon. All companion damage is converted into frost damage. Enemies damaged by your companion take 20% increased frost damage. Okay. It is battle time. And yeah, okay, gotta remember. Swap scene, then tab. Dancer, all I can suggest is try to eat some, like, super healthy stuff that you normally wouldn't. Just, you know, if you're not going to enjoy it, you may as well make it good for you. But we'll see in a bit. Okay, I see a berserker from Labard. That's what I see. Wait, yeah, you mentioned I heard the donut story. Oh, Dancer. Just before you go. Did you see this? I think we said this before you got in here because, you know, started the stream. We got more! Hey. Good to go. Go get him, people. Yeah. Got him. 2 quests completed, and Nim got all the good stuff. Random rewards go to Labard, get some money, Nim gets some paladin. Okay, so hard battle, then the boss fight. I need to complete the quests before we go in. What god level? Barbarians are 28. Got a bunch of them that are getting close to 30, but none of them have hit it yet. What do I need to place? Centurions, apparently. I was a centurion. I'd be. Paladin, centurion, there we go. Random. Full metal centurion. Everyone, you can vibe. There we go. Nice. Okay. Continuing on. Okay, I do still have sound. Was worried there for a second.
Perhaps there has been a gate built that can bar me. Briefly. Any ideas?
Must I do all the thinking, you numbskull? Fine, I'm on my way.
Looks like a wall over there I can do something about.
These are arcane locks. Simple but effective. Some of the creatures nearby must have taken the keys, drawn as they are to magical energies. Well, don't just stand there.
You dare give commands? I do what I wish, when I wish. I just happen to wish to get those keys, but not because you told me to.
Okay, I feel like they could have done this a bit better. Because, like, where's the arcane locks? How is this different to what we just saw before? Yep, so if I had have hit that fast enough, would have gotten that zombie.
Oh, would you look at that? I'm all reloaded.
Sisters, lend your thanks to the Cabal! Dinner!
You have learned well, my apprentice.
Wow, my aim is
Descend
really on.
into darkness.
I taste a soul of rest. The sands grow cold. Smooth water.
I don't really need to aim all that much with a mortar.
Well struck. Smooth skin.
That. Just kind of had the weapon flip at me.
There's a marble close by. Crack it open. Feels odd to touch things now. I never knew things had so many different textures instead of just shattered. Eldon's less impressed with my discoveries, though he's never around to hear them. Now that I'm normal, I can't go heroing with him, he says. Maybe I should tell him about the odd voice I keep hearing at night. Maybe he wouldn't think I was too normal then.
Aww. So yeah, she's had her power siphoned away. Which is what she wanted, so... Cool, but... Look out of 1, nothing on 2. 3 is binding.
You need not face that dark gate. Eternity is within your grasp, if you will but join me.
Could you give more details? Because... like... death being permanent is kind of one of those things that most people want to avoid. Eternity is within your grasp. Just let me murder you is, not the best offer. eternity is within your grasp, I can make it so that you'll be happy and healthy forever. Big difference. We have armor pattern Colossus colors. I think that's something that I want to do today. I want to look at the customization station. The smashing down walls is an interesting mechanic that I kind of like.
The power of friendship prevails! Evil friendship! Another...
Deactivated.
Nim, why are you like this? Just gonna take a minute. Jogging's good for you, right? All of this is just cardio. A 13-second delay. I mean, that's a bit, but I don't think it would have made much of a difference on how that played out.
Presto! Reloading.
I do like this is the first time that I can remember having a shotgun that I actually like and use. It's possible that there have been others in the game that, well, any of the games that I have used, but I don't remember them. I wouldn't have fired a shot. Okay. Okay, so we had the path with enemies and the path to sneak around them. Find the other key, though.
Casting spells and loading shells. A poor death. 2 out of 5 stars of impenetrable darkness.
That's why, because the person with the key didn't come and get me.
Hurry!
Maybe
can
they
open
were
the door
confused by the
before that
teleportation as
voice
well.
Starts up again.
I am always with you, moored in the dark harbor of your hidden heart.
There he goes again. Well, go on then. You didn't get those keys for nothing.
Oh, okay, so these are the locks. That was not obvious to me.
Yes, well done. You press on to the inner sanctum. I'll stay here until I know it's safe. Good luck.
Yes, your tremulous whimpering would only distract me from my task.
I am the Lord of all dread, the moth in the page, the silence of the dead, the moldering of age. I am the final breath, the cockerel's third cry, the restless dream of death, the maggot of the fly.
This fellow is uselessly enigmatic, isn't he? Who's there? Show yourself, fiend!
All who stand before me are laid low. All who stand beside me are raised high. Join me or perish.
I'm gonna laugh if he's just like a poet who has been smoking a whole bunch. Got that raspy voice sort of thing. Just like really enjoys making things theatrical. Tiny jumps. That looks like it's reloaded. I enjoy sniping, but thinking about it, it's probably not the most entertaining thing to look at.
You didn't think I was empty, did you? Whatever you're doing, it seems to be quite deadly. So, keep doing that. Fall!
More traps.
Do you feel it? The call of the dark echoing in the chambers of your soul?
No? No. I sometimes feel the calling of my mobile phone. Like, said something and it vibrated. Sniper Elite makes... I should play Sniper Elite at some point. I think I've played one of them in the past, but not for very long. I have, on the other hand, seen many people hitting small targets, shall we say.
So ends their minor part in this grand play.
One of many I wear.
Gotta shoot. Yeah, that's a thing. So I've got something that I need to work on that may end up being Friday stream. I don't want to get ahead of myself, so it heavily dependent on if I can make something work.
You to use as you...
Right, I'm talking to people. Yeah, there's some stuff that I need to try and sort out, and if that succeeds, then I've got a game for Friday. If not, though, I'm pretty sure Sniper Elite 5 is on Game Pass, which means that maybe I'll do that. Especially because... Thank you very much for the follow. There's a message in chat. Yeah, especially with, I think Dark Wolf is away on Friday, which means that we'll be streaming longer. So we need to pick a game that's going to be good for 5 hours instead of just for 3.
Wish you could save those dear to you, gather wealth beyond measure, become like unto a god.
Caleb, welcome in. How are you doing? Yes, you have my attention. What's going on? Sometimes people just use this and don't actually want anything out of it, so... I might think you're trolling. Okay. Concern rising. Trolling is not my first thought of a lot of people, so heavily depends on what else you have to say. Alan, I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible news to get. Fair enough. Welcome in. I hope that we can entertain. I'm happy to chat and explain what's going on. Feel free to ask any questions and I guess make yourself at home. Yig, welcome in. How are you doing? What a weird time to appear here. It? What makes it a weird time, Yig? Yeah, feel free to have fun with the sounds. But yeah, this is a very friendly place. I'm sure that if you want to talk to people or just kind of chill, you will find a very relaxed atmosphere to do so here.
Arcane ammo!
Yeah, I try not to. I like to acknowledge when people tell me that there are upsetting things going on. I myself have been through similar situations, and it's always rough. So I know how much community can make a difference in those sorts of situations. But I don't like to dwell on the negative because I don't find that helpful. And I don't think
Mortality is
that...
a cage, and only I hold the key.
The rabbit on, doesn't he? Yeah, I don't tend to find that it's super helpful for the people who are in a bad situation either. Like, people in the bad situation don't benefit from it too much, and people who are not in the bad situation would just be dragged down.
This is far too wondrous to miss. Wait for me!
So we go for
Power can be
Activated.
yours for a price.
sympathetic but
Is
friendly.
what we came here for. Very well. How much?
Serve me forever.
Ah. And how much
Deactivated.
power are we talking about?
Never bargain with a disembodied voice? Come now, this is first level stuff.
Just making sure we're considering all our
Deactivated.
options.
Enter.
A portal! I should have known. Well, let's see where it leads. Unless you want to
Yes,
stand here
rosebud
chatting
frozen
all day.
peas. Full of country
Useless
goodness and
chit-chat
green
for
penis.
exploring a
Wait, that's
mysterious
terrible.
portal.
I quit.
The choice is obvious.
Good destroying the moment, Nim. Where was I? What were we doing? There was a portal, I think.
Deactivated.
No, it's not like Tina thought this through, but I'd still like to know what's going on. I mean, I am playing this for more than just shooting random enemies.
Activated.
Apparently, I am playing this as just walking simulator.
Deactivated.
That's what we're here for. This is the content that everyone
Deactivated.
likes. Oh, that's the wrong way. That leads outside. We didn't go outside. We went this way. There we go. Portal. Okay. So what else is in this place? The portal obviously goes elsewhere.
Deactivated.
Walking simulator. Okay, okay. So, what? You want to play Firewatch next? Is that what I'm getting? Can you imagine if there's cheats for Firewatch that let you walk at this sort of speed? Game gets finished in 20 minutes. What am I doing? We're getting lost, that's what's going on. This is where I was. This does not look like anything special. Nim, I always, in some way, expect to be teleported these days. Any in-game that has that as a feature, I know it's going to happen far more often than I'd like. But that is part of the reason it's there. So that you can do things that I'm not expecting in ways that I personally would not do them.
Your violence pleases me, little one.
Telling them as I take aim at them.
Activated.
Magic Mag!
Deactivated.
We're not getting good results on these. Hey, we've had a few chests so far, and most of them have been just trash. Okay, time for the portal.
Welcome to the Shrine of the Tempest.
Look there.
Activated.
Shrine. It must be the key to... well, something powerful, right? Come, let's get a closer look.
And yes, just in case that was a map transition, I have saved.
Activated.
You're not wrong, Nim. Pistols for the lols.
This space seems to be used for a summoning ritual. I can activate it, but I don't know what will appear once the ritual is complete. Let me know when you're ready to begin, and be careful. There are dark forces at work here.
I mean, we're talking to someone who claims to be like the last breath of everything. What gave it away? Maps around the place. This appears to be where the exit portal will be. Sure. Let's
You
go.
may begin whenever you like. I am ready.
Very well. I shall begin the ritual incantation. Rica Felions Ripel Tur.
Ooh, look at that.
Remember this day, mortals, when you were offered power and chose death.
Oh, I think I left my cauldron bubbling. I'll see to that. You take care of things here. I believe in you.
Surely you knew you were doomed. You are remarkably lethal for your size.
Deactivated.
All the speed means that we get to do melee. You can play at that game.
Deactivated.
Why isn't anything happening? Ah, I see. The ritual requires an investiture of life essence. I would offer my own, but it has to be you. It says so right there in the runes you can't read. Hurry, now.
Rude. We're gonna battle first. Damn it, I did it again. I'm so used to swapping and then doing it,
Activated.
so that everything's good to go. Okay, what do we got? I do not see any epics on the field this time, so I'm just going to put this here. Say, go get him, people. Well done. Okay, so we've got Nim taking out the top spot with Glowbot Grayson assisting. Nim and Karchar got those epics. Random rewards go to Vorkal getting a monk and Nim getting some gold. Just so that I remember to do something. Go. I did not see if any quests completed. They did not. Okay, boss time. Yeah, Vorkal, I'm glad you're having a good day. Always nice when things are working out for you. Okay, so Centurion's not a thing. Okay, so just assist. And there we go. Spend that point before we have to sacrifice ourselves. Okay, last time we were playing, I was talking about the possibility of raising our stats since we don't get any more hero points. I did not think about it between then and now. What do people think? Should we have stupid stats, or do you prefer keeping it as is? Like we're just raising intelligence there.
You see, that wasn't so bad. As for the ritual, it seems it summons a sacrifice and produces a spell from their essence. You may keep the spell. I'm far more intrigued by this ritual.
Your pride will be your downfall. It didn't even take life, it just took some of my shields.
I believe this was but the start of a much larger ritual. I can perform the summoning again, but the foes will be more powerful, as will the finished spell. Let me know when you're ready to face this next challenge. In the meantime, I'll open a portal to make our comings and goings a bit smoother.
Nice. Okay. That got us 2 more myth ranks. Okay, definitely raising the dark damage because that's a lot of what keeps us alive. And yeah, there we go. Straight up gun damage.
Deactivated.
Okay. So let's have a look at this. Because again, this is outside the game, I'm just going to put you on face cam while I do this so you're not staring at black. Where is it? I know I saw it here before, and I disabled it specifically so that we wouldn't just be doing this from the start. Unless they took this away. Sol, welcome in. How you doing? Having trouble finding it. I could have sworn that this option was there before. There's a lot of things to look through, which is why I'm double checking. Maybe I just maybe I got confused. There's a number for skill points. Don't know what moon orbs are. Oh well, I'll look into it some other time. I could have sworn that option was there, but not a big deal. Let's just keep going.
Are you prepared for the next phase of the ritual? This should prove more
Activated.
challenging than last time.
Deactivated.
Doubt. Shall we begin?
Very well. Steel yourself, mortal. I shall begin the summoning. Rica Feliamus Rai Pel Tur.
How much is it going to take this
Does
time?
your hubris know no bounds?
Oh, it didn't need anything from me this time.
I sense the fear in you. Arcane ammo. You are a terror target.
Oh wow, look how fast my jump is. Barely get off the ground.
Deactivated.
Dark beyond, friend.
Well struck. I shall ascend in this skin nor the next.
Useless.
No, out of shotgun ammo. Can still see the jump.
You continue to surprise me.
Deactivated.
Is to offer your life essence and complete the ritual.
Oh, life essence at 10.
Collect your little trinket and come see me when you're ready for another trial. Something tells me this is just the beginning of something darker.
Sure, why not? Fighting me will be your greatest regret. Probably not. Probably gonna do many more stupid things.
Once more, the ritual awaits.
Third time's the harm.
The ritual gets more treacherous each time.
Sure it does.
I did not come this far to back down now. I am ready.
We shall see soon enough. Prepare. Rica Filians Raipel Tur.
You are an arrogant pest, aren't you?
Yes. That's fair.
I mean, not as good as my kills, certainly, but not bad. 'Twas cruel of them to send you to me.
Activated.
More stones to wet the blade.
Something's going on. Something's moving me without me moving.
Deactivated.
Your greatest regret is taking so long to try ranch dressing? How long did it take you, Vorpal? And what finally decided it for you?
Deactivated.
So I've got some friends who are picking up the game at the moment, like during the Steam sales. And it's going to be very weird playing it with them without the game working this way. A completely different character. I'm not going to be doing anything that you're going to miss out on. But it is going to be very weird. All your friends putting it on pizza for years. Alright, just sorry.
My line uncoiled.
Deactivated.
Perhaps you are not as weak as I thought. Perhaps. Now, the life essence, like before, quickly.
Saw them putting ranch dressing on pizza for years in primary school. I think you first tried it in high school and you almost cried. Okay. I may as well complete the quest and then we'll get more experience anyway.
Gather your trite reward, but do not tarry. The Dread Lord's presence grows stronger. I fear you will confront him directly next time.
Ooh.
Speak with me when you think you're ready.
Act deactivated.
Doing some Russian. How is that going, you? I guess that means that we're not doing you, Vorkal. Luck. That's the one I want from that one. Workout tomorrow? Okay, good luck with that. I hope it goes well.
It is time to face the Dread Lord. It has all led to this. Are you ready?
I think so. We haven't had any problems so far.
I will teach him the true meaning of dread.
I shall begin the summoning then. Good luck.
Also, we are moving so quickly that it's almost like we're teleporting, so... like short-range teleportation.
Magic Mag!
If you insist on being a nuisance, you leave me no choice.
That's Skeletor.
I suggest you pray now.
It's Skeletor.
There are no gods in the darkness you will soon occupy.
You've done it! The Dread Lord defeated! And now the altar, the life essence.
Deactivated.
Best part is, that wasn't, like, other than the movement, that wasn't with any cheats that make me super overpowered or anything. That was just this shotgun being a bit ridiculous.
Such power! Take it, hero. You have earned it for yourself. As for the Dread Lord, I sense him even now, licking his wounds, gathering his strength anew.
Yeah, Shire, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How was the survival thing? Survival thing? Stranded Deep. There we go. There we go. Jeff, welcome in. It was a little shaky what ended up happening. Actually, I've been trying to do this a bit more. So, for anyone who hasn't seen Deathstalker before, Death is a friend of the community, has been for a long time. You might notice the sword. Definitely check him out. He's doing the whole goal for more followers, and we like helping friends here. So if you want to either do something nice for me or meet someone new, go to Death's stream, do the follow thing. Oh no, Death, you made... Man-made? Death almost got you killed. That doesn't surprise me with what I saw from earlier. Also, Nim, could you do a shout out for Stepshire, please? Shark licked the raft and it tipped us? Nice. Sounds like fun times. Game looked interesting. Did seem to have some multiplayer bugs, but did look interesting. Oh no, did the caption say fireplace there? That I'm assuming that's what happened. Interesting harder. Thank you, Yig. Actually, the two of you probably need to talk, because I can only imagine amazing things happening from that. Almost did. Yeah. Nim, I don't think that would have gone to the right page, but we might have had an interesting shout out. I have no idea. Either way, welcome in everyone. We are in the middle of doing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. We have just defeated a Dreadlord who was pretty much all talk and couldn't really back it up. But, Yep, that's not a real thing. Grumble, welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, so we're basically just messing around in Wonderlands. There are commands, as usual. People have been teleporting me around. I am moving at ridiculous speeds. I hope that you enjoy the shenanigans. Stick around and let me know what you think. Dig, I have no doubt that you have at least a bit influenced me in that aspect. No worries, Death. Enjoy dinner. Maybe we'll see you later.
Speak with me when you wish to face him.
Oh, so we can just keep doing this over and over again. From the look of it. Wait, that is not a spell. That is a gun. It might look like a gun, but it's actually a +1 wand of bullets. I love this game. Crumble, you could totally be Step Crumble if you'd like to be. I have no problem with starting to add Step to more people. Getting more intelligence. Crumble it is, no worries. Let's try it again. Part 5, the final round, again!
Ready to face the Dread Lord again, are you?
Stepshire, you are special, and never let anyone tell you differently.
You know me so well.
As you wish. I will summon him and his forces.
Ooh, it's not just the boss this time.
Rika Filions Rai Heltun.
Fool. You cannot kill dread itself. When the world is dust and the stars are ash, I will still be here. I will have my vengeance.
Yes,
hey.
Yes, very good. To the altar with you. Your life essence isn't going to offer itself.
Inventory full. We picked up too much junk. That's less than 10,000. Oh. We were over cap. Okay. I need to go back to town. That's also under 10,000. That was just a bunch of money. Okay, just a sec. Just a sec. how is everyone? How are things going? Are you having fun times? Crumble, how has the rest of was it Jay that was visiting
Welcome
you?
home, my little hell half.
Shaman, welcome in. How are you doing? Been doing okay without that one, and this one a lot more damage, so let's get rid of that. Back to normal tomorrow. Fair enough. Yeah, it'll be good to see you. I enjoy your streams, so it will be nice when they are happening again. But it sucks that it's a trade-off. Inventory management. Major part of the game. Even if I don't want it to be. What do we get? Task critically failed successfully. Total critical hit chance is reduced by 50%, but critical hit damage is increased by 50%. Not good. I'll put it in my vault until my vault is full. But I like having my vault full of uniques, and then when it's full of uniques, then I'll figure out what I want to keep. Last time with Borderlands 3, I was keeping all of the Moxie. Fair enough. Fair enough, Grumble, I understand. But same but different. Banner shape, blades and streamers. Moat, front, back, side to side. Interesting things. Ah. How much money do I have now? Enough to buy the next upgrade.
I should send him some tea.
So hard to control when it's going this quickly. $4.3 needed for upgrade 10 of 13. Ouch, these are expensive.
Deactivated.
Thanks, Nim.
Activated.
That teleport command. I like that it exists, but wish that it wasn't. I would love the. I want more games to officially have this sort of thing in them, rather than us having to kind of jerry-rig it and having all the problems with it. Yeah, Nim, I didn't save when I went to town. It's still when we're in that other area. Because I was hoping to just come into town, drop stuff, and go back. But I should know better.
Deactivated. Deactivated.
I should know that I can't just get little things done.
Act deactivated.
I think the rest are all... Yeah, they're all equipped. Oh, that was not like a glove. I'm glad you're having fun with the sounds, though. What a strange soundbite. Are you not familiar with Ace Ventura? This is all stuff that I didn't pick up. Long Man was better. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. I did it again. I might remember the right order before the end of the stream. Out of Ace Ventura, but didn't know the line sounded like that. Yeah, that is Ace generally crashing things into odd positions and claiming that it was exactly what he meant it to be. Yeah, Soul, the 1,000-point sound is a monthly thing. We swap them out just so that people can see what's on Blurp and possibly encourage people to find their own favorites. Okay, so boss fight time. We have GSE 92 with a long shot Apollo Archer. We have Nim over here with the fire artillery and the Necromancer. And that is that. Last time everything went weirdly. I assumed that a lot of these are going to go for Nim. I'm going to put this over here. The thoughts that maybe they're going to come for us. Go get him, people. Nope. That's not going to plan at all. Okay. Done. Sorted. Nim. You took out the top spot with Globot Grayson assisting. Myself and Nim got the epics. Random rewards go to Vorkal getting a musketeer, Nim getting a centurion, and Yig getting some gold. Year 29's giving me some warriors and some money, and apparently that was boss 21 for a total of 196. Getting those rewards, Vorkal. I hope that they are good for you. Get assists, kill some stuff. Centurions. It's probably Centurion. What have we got on the map this time? I see skin chest and the token chest there. Again, being exclusive, we can't have both. Let's just go along the bottom line. No, not yet. Not yet. Okay. So assists. I need something that's going to provide assists. I don't think my barbarian... Oh yeah, it does. Okay, barbarian time. Wait, what are these ones? I don't think I've seen the Morby burn. Reduces damage to allies in range by 4 and on self by 50%. And it's got Sandstorm. Enemy attacks speed reduced by 60%. Units in range 3 receive 50% more damage. Okay. Every unit can get an assist? Yeah, but some of my units have upgrades that do assists. Some of them don't. Hey, there we go. Back to the game. So there is some quests in town, but I don't want to pick them up just yet, but I'll try to remember that before we move on from this area.
Deactivated.
People are distracting you, Yig. How dare. How could they possibly distract you from such important things?
Activated. Activated. Deactivated.
Another treasure! You have proven to be a worthy foe for the Dread Lord.
Activated.
And I think I have the hang of this summoning by now. If you should wish to face him again and earn more riches, you need only ask, and I will summon him.
Deactivated.
Really? Is it part 5 again? It is
Activated.
part 5 again. Okay. I don't feel like we need to just keep doing this. So I'm going to keep going.
Deactivated.
How twitchy.
Deactivated.
This way. But I know that people find this amusing, but it really is difficult to actually manage traveling at these speeds. It might be easier if I had analog controls, but seeing as my movement is either
Activated.
forward or not, that's how much different a distance I move.
Deactivated.
By just tapping the key. Sol, yes, you're not meant to be able to teleport in this, but people do, and if I teleport to a point where I could see where I was previously, for some reason just the legs are still there. And yeah, it goes away as soon as I move.
Deactivated. Deactivated.
Weak. Not even worth harvesting for soul nectar.
Could you imagine? Not long ago we saw
Deactivated.
Kara playing Ori and
Deactivated.
having trouble with one of the sections in it and getting super frustrated. In a section I remember being frustrating.
Activated.
Can you imagine if you had this ability to teleport and like after a hard sequence, teleporting back to before the start of it and having to do it again. So where am I going? What am I doing? Okay, so we've done this section. We haven't gone lower area. I don't see any quests down there, but I do remember there being another quest in... Yeah, there is one up there.
Activated.
Okay, so what's that? Gig, I don't think that we had teleport commands for Ori. I don't think that it was available. Ori's empty. On from that. Where is this? Ah, it's below. There.
Hero, help me out with something.
The Wastard. I forgot about the Wastard.
Deactivated.
I'm in the middle of talking to someone. Gig, a permadeath mode? It would, like, I'd last all of 5 minutes in the game and then we'd need something else.
Check this out. I'm in a bit of a bind here. See, it was me and my lady love's anniversary, and I had this real special night planned. But then, the Dragon Lord did that thing where he ripped my soul out of my body, and I missed it. So, I want to look my best when I try to make up for it. I'm thinking I need a new robe. Here, take this sewing pattern.
Sewing pattern, huh?
But my girl is like super god, so I'm gonna need a bunch of skulls. And my necrocentric perception tells me there's a whole mess of skeletons nearby. Here, let me open up a shortcut for you. While you do that, I'm gonna track down some flowers that aren't poisonous. This has gotta be perfect if I'm gonna win my way back into her good graces.
Or, and just hear me out here, you just tell her what happened.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll tell her, but I want to make sure she feels extra special when I show up to apologize.
Aww. What a nice man.
Oh yeah, he's a good-o for sure.
Almost makes me feel guilty that we had to beat up on him so bad.
Almost?
Yeah, almost. We did what we had to. Tina, back me up.
You know, you did what you had to do.
Deactivated.
Just in case. Ori in the Blind Forest had one. Really like Will o' the Wisp though. It doesn't have one which bums you out. Fair enough.
Deactivated.
I definitely didn't play permadeath on either of them, and we have played those two on stream.
Deactivated.
Evil, it depends on what you mean by timed perfectly. Did you mean doing that in the middle of something? Then, yes. You got it right in the middle of people talking.
Deactivated.
I know what you were talking about. I don't know the details of your question. What do you mean by timed perfectly?
Deactivated.
You could use these to decorate
Deactivated.
threads, or you could make a lovely cereal bowl. It is good that it doesn't speed up the entire game this time, but I doubt that people would be using it as much. Like last time, people, well, mainly you did, but there were obvious times that we needed to stop it.
Act deactivated.
And, you know, people didn't use it as much because of that. I don't think so, Evil. I think that the like a glove.
You know, skulls are cool and all, but kind of expected. I'm thinking this robe needs a little razzle-dazzle. How about arm bones? You know, drape a few off the robe like a wind chime. That's pretty goth, right?
Believe it or not, I had a goth phase. And yes, that does sound pretty goth.
Arm bones it is, then.
Act deactivated.
Yeah, I think that,
And we're sure this lady is gonna...
They always keep talking as soon as I do. I think that yours definitely spoke over the game, but I don't think it timed in well with the game.
Activated.
Be down with, like, skulls and bones and stuff?
Seems to me like the man knows what his lady wants. I think it's pretty cute, actually.
Oh, yeah? So you would date him?
Ooh, yeah, Fred. Would you date me? Would ya? Would ya?
I'm an asexual robot with just about zero interest in your human notions of romance or dating. No offense, Tina.
No offense taken, Frederina. You're so cute, though.
There you go. I really do like when games point things like that out. There's a sound bite that floats around every now and then talking about how Wally is non-binary because, you know, robot, no genitals, and people losing their minds. Yeah, Evil, we are super speeded. It's a thing. So yeah, it's nice when they have things like that in the games pointing out that the robot is ace.
Deactivated.
Funnily enough, Vorkle, I don't see, well, I may be biased because also cishet, but I don't see cishet as being boring. I see it as, you know, just like all the others in that it is a, you know, a valid option. And while, you know, that there is a lot of hyping people up for the less, I guess, promoted things than like the binary that I would like everyone to kind of move away from. What I would like is for basically all of those choices to be equally valid, and therefore they're all nuanced and interesting, as opposed to any particular thing being normal. Yeah, you're much much better worded, Yig. Thank you. You got exactly what I was aiming for in a much nicer way. Yeah, I'm fairly distant at the moment. Evil. Their aim is sometimes amazing at great distances, but sometimes just all over the place.
Bullets beyond counting!
We're gonna be doing this again where I have to kind of dodge back and forth just to be in range of things to be able to pick them up.
Their fate is in darker hands now. Not bad. I mean, not as good as my kills, certainly, but not bad.
Brain muck? Wow. That one had many arm bones.
Cry havoc! Casting spells and loading shells.
Phenomenal. Those bones are exactly what the Necro ordered. But if we're gonna make this sick-ass robe, we still need leather. Goth girls love leather. Assuming they're not vegan.
Act deactivated.
Beast.
There are like 8,000 winged beasts in the baddie's binder. Should we just go one by one, or...
No. It's, you know what? Here. Ahem.
I meant to say wyvern leather. From wyverns. Just go kill wyverns.
All I'm saying is that clue wasn't super clear.
Yeah, girl, I get that now. Damn! It's wyverns, though.
Yeah, we know that now.
Just so you know, I've been hearing rumors on the Necronet that Cheddar Bambrowski has been bugging my girl since I've been away.
Who's that, pray tell?
Cheddar Bambrowski. The dumb as a brick demon ball player who won't leave her alone.
I see it all clearly now. This is a rescue mission. You should have said so sooner.
Well, she put a restraining charm on him. But if I know Bambrowski, which to be honest I don't really, he'll probably find a way to break the charm. I just thought you should know.
Evil, the saying it's on and off applies differently to different commands. The way that the trainer's set up, it only has like on-off toggles. So if you're constantly using up, it's basically going on,
Act
off,
deactivated.
on, off. But it's all up. So each one is different. Speed up is different to speed down. And they're both their own separate on-off toggles.
Act deactivated. Activated. Deactivated. Activated.
Have we missed anything here? There's a queue game. There is a round section there.
Deactivated.
There's a few dark patches that we've missed, but overall, we are going the right way.
Inside. So ends their minor part in this grand play.
Time to make me stand. Yep, that happens. Meant to be going this way.
Ah, the blood tide rises!
Deactivated.
Arcane ammo!
Come on. There we go.
Activated.
Sleek and stylish, even if it's still a little bloody. It's still so fast that I can barely see when I'm melee attack. Yig. There are so many ways that that could be interpreted. Pick my poison. I'm pretty sure most of the...
Great. Now you'll have to find a skilled tailor to craft this magnificent robe for me.
I search for a tailor.
Oh, say no more. Map marker. Map marker!
You know, I used to try these, like, super dumb pickup tricks to get ladies' attention.
Yeah, right. Like, you ever had trouble getting dates, you sexy, swashbuckling so-and-so?
Well, thank you, but truthfully, I was an awkward teenager once as well.
And how'd that turn out for you?
Well, on one hand, she did kick me in the nuts, but on the other hand, her friend also kicked me in the nuts.
Yeah, that tracks. You got a real kickable crotch.
Ha! She read you like a book, baby.
That is a feature you don't
Activated.
want. I'm pretty sure that no, that there are definitely some people, but like the vast majority of people would be concerned about having a visually kickable crotch. Hey Dancer, welcome back. How is this looking? Hello again, Dancer. Yeah, Vocal.
Deactivated.
I'm pretty sure that most people would be. That's how they want it.
Activated. Deactivated.
Oh no, it's a,
You
we
gonna
can't
do
do
that puzzle?
we can't do the puzzle because I can't jump. See, that's my jump. How do I get further up?
Act deactivated. Act deactivated.
Oh, there's jumps behind me apparently. How's food, Dancer? What you have? Oh, that was almost off the edge.
Egg on a peg, what's happening now?
I demand that you are a tailor.
All right, yeah, I'm Taylor.
Very well, tailor. Are you proficient in needle and thread for sewing purposes?
Like, for money? I mean, yeah, I can totally make clothes, for sure. Just give me what you got. I'll make you something gnarly.
Gnarly.
Just do your best with these, okay?
Right, no, for sure. Hang tight, yeah?
Deactivated.
So if anyone hasn't noticed the quest title on the right there, we are on a mission called Necromancer.
Hey, you didn't specify that you were looking for a clothing tailor. That's being big, baby.
Ah, stinks. Abracadabra, here's your fedora.
What is this?
Right, so it's just that the robe was a bit too high level for me. That's what you got, take it or leave it.
Oh no.
Act deactivated.
+2 charm, but -3 style.
Very well. We'll take it.
Don't worry, that thing's totally suave. It'll do the trick. Okay, bye.
You have my fresh new outfit? Excellent. I've got the flowers. Come on then. Meet me at my lady love's house.
Valentine, Fret, other person whose name I didn't catch. Here! I got these for you.
You got us fedoras?
Wow, Tina, you really shouldn't have.
Now you'll always have something to remember the campaign by. I got one for me too, see, look.
Oh, yes, I will definitely keep this.
Yep, for sure, me too. Thanks, Tina.
You are very welcome. Now put them on.
No.
Why not?
Oh, hat hair. Super not flattering on me.
Okay. Well, Fret, you can put it on.
Same, hat hair.
You don't even have hair, girl!
I know. Still.
Aww, rude. Dark Wolf, welcome in. How are you doing? And Evil, why is take fedora ? Of significance? Like, especially with Necromancer, I'm fully expecting this game to pull the whole Necromancer. I barely knew her.
Activated.
Silly jump.
Deactivated.
So my brain is trying to pull the joke of like, so does necking count as a form of necromancy? Not sure that that quite works, but I'm sure you understand where I'm going. How do we get
Act deactivated.
there from here? Okay, okay, we go around.
I guess we should ring the bell and make sure that butt bucket Bambrowski isn't prowling around being all sleazy.
Nothing up my sleeves.
This is so...
It was cool of them to send you to me.
Oh, what's the word? It's really hard to keep track of. It's, there's a word that's sort of like discombobulating, but I don't remember what the normal word is.
I brought you all these undead as a gift! Come on! Give me a chance!
Orienting, thank you.
Alley cakes, why are you shutting me out? We were meant to be together.
I'm going to eat your brains!
I think that that's a fairly good indication of my brain state at the moment. Apparently, I'm not able to do good
Activated.
sentences at the same time as playing.
You are a terror, aren't you? No, you can't die! Get up, you crater!
Okay, I'll just wait out here until you come to your senses.
I am here to rescue a damsel in distress, and you're doing the distressing.
You won't stand in the way of true love.
Hey, I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Do you have my fly new robes?
I like to think that that was censorship. That fisticuffs was just not suitable for Twitch.
What now is this? Adventurer, what have you done?
Apologies. This is all I could get.
Okay, well, it'll have to do. Okay, here we go.
Oh no.
To watch the magic happen. Babe, it's me. I'm so sorry I missed our anniversary date, but I've got a good reason.
William Waster Gemini Leclue, where in the Wonderlands have you been? I was worried sick.
I can explain everything, I promise.
Uh-huh. Well, before you do, take off that stupid hat.
Yeah, that's fair. Look, just wait for me inside, okay? I gotta thank my friend for helping me out.
Okay, doll. Just don't keep me waiting again.
Adventurer, come on over.
Oh,
You've done me more than a few favors lately. And I don't know how I'll ever repay you. But I hope this is a start.
Yup, Dad, so we'll be there in a sec. The charm is used up, but still gives -3 style.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta make things right.
Quest completed. Necromancer. Hey, I've remembered to change the scene first. No worries, Dancer. I appreciate people reminding me of stuff, and the blurps are a good way of doing it. But no, I had not forgotten about the battle. I was just finishing that section first. Okay, what do we got? We've got MJ down here with a vengeful Oreo cookie shaker warrior. There are some weird units in there.
Hey, listen.
Yes, Yig? What's going on? Do something wrong? Take a sip of water? I can do. There we go. Battle begins. It's not water, but I am drinking liquids. Generally, when this is going on. I use these breaks to, you know, get up, move around, hydrate, all that kind of stuff. Because it's every half hour, it's a good... it's a regular interval. Tim, you took out the top spot again with Hydro Helix assistance. We've got MJ. This is interesting, and I'm wondering how you can't see it. There it is, number 6. I'm wondering if this is a trap name that someone said. Like, I don't mind saying it, but I'm very amused at them getting that through. And Hydro Helix is on the other epic. Go you, just a second. Random rewards. Go to Dancer getting some gold, Nim getting some warriors, and Labard getting some archers. Okay, so Dancer. Just as you were leaving, I remembered to repeat something. I'm going to do it again, because why not? We have more skins. So before I was saying that we should have 7 skins. I thought that based on how many bosses we defeated and stuff like that, we should be going for the 8th. I was right. They were still making the other ones. So we have even more now for you to partially complete it collection. I think that I haven't counted, but I think that that's like half the units that we have skins for, somewhere around there. So yeah, I thought that you would want to know. Okay, quest. Nothing of interest there, so let's keep going. Centurions. There we go, that's off cooldown now. The Gold Nutcracker Centurion. Everyone can vibe. Okay. I'll put on some music while we're talking about this. Just taking basically a little interlude. So, you asked about my game. I run a game that is not D&D, for one thing. It's run in a system called the One Roll Engine. It is a heavily customized game. So even though we are using those as the base rules, it's basically there just to give some form to an otherwise custom's probably the best way of putting it. It's that I have an idea for a world and a way that I would like the game to generally function, and that has been the closest rule set that I found to making it work the way that I would like it to. The game itself is designed as sort of a mystery game where players enjoy exploring and finding out how things work, as opposed to going on like specific adventures or anything like that. The game is also heavily designed around the players, so they decide what they want to do, and I provide them a sandbox to do it in. So there's plenty of adventure to be had, but there's also more mundane aspects of things, and there's a lot of things that you wouldn't necessarily be able to do in your standard or on-rails role-playing game. So I've told people that if they want to have an entire family, if they want to play, if they want to do generations of characters, that's an option. Like, you can play out an entire character's life. They have kids. When that player's character decides to retire, the player can then take over one of the kids and keep playing as that if they wanted to, as a weird example. So there's a lot going on. It's also possible that the game will go to different styles as well. The 3 books that we have as basis for the game are set in high fantasy, I can't remember the term for it, but basically all the things that Cthulhian horror is set into, like sort of not too distant past occultism sort of stuff. And near futuristic supers. That's the setting for the 3 different books that are currently available. So lots of things all over the place. There is a text-based section of the game. I've set it up so that there is an area of my Discord where people have the opportunity to roleplay in text. But we also organize sessions for when there is a need for a session. So, for instance, if we had a bunch of people and they decided that they were going to, like, spend time developing a small settlement, then we probably wouldn't have a session for that, because that's stuff that they can work out and ask questions and things like that in what would be like downtime. But if someone wants to like have a in-depth roleplay session where if they really need to do some diplomatic negotiations, or if they wanted to go on your standard sort of dungeon crawl or things like that, if people wanted to go exploring and like really go in deep for what's in the area that they're exploring, those sorts of things we'd organize a session for, especially if it's for more than just one person. If it's for a group activity that requires a lot of back and forth, that's what a session's for. So it's both text and not text. I also really like the idea of people using time between games to have interpersonal experiences. So if you're just, for instance, if 2 of the players decided that they wanted to get their characters to know each other better, they're deciding to go on an adventure together and don't want to be just random people, but they want to actually have developed a possible friendship or something like that, I wouldn't necessarily need to be there unless they're doing something risky or that would need arbitration. If they wanted to just basically use the voice channel and have conversations and talk about their history and their experiences and their goals and things like that, then they can just use the Discord to do that, and then tell me about anything that needs me as the person running the game to know about. So I like there to be more than just sitting at the table, virtual table, whatever, for people to be able to enjoy the game. And Shaman, no, we're just taking a brief interlude because questions were asked and it was easier to talk about that without other things going on than to do it while being interrupted by the game and shooting and stuff, that sort of stuff. So we still have, what, 30, we end at 9, 2.5 hours. Good. I'm glad, Yig, that there is a lot of possibility. So, yeah, if you come up with something, let me know. I'm happy to work it out with you. Dancer, you are a winner. Congratulations. That being said, let's get back to the game. Where are you? What are we doing? Gun damage. How you doing, Shaman? What's going on? Okay, so we've got a bit there. I think we're in the general area of all the things we haven't explored, so... Jump up here. Hey, Dancer, congratulations. That is good news. And yes, when people are deciding to join the game, I tell them that they should try to create a character that you wouldn't normally be able to play in a more standard game. I wouldn't say normal, because role-playing, there isn't exactly a normal. But there are characters that work in lots of different types of games. And then there are characters that don't really work in those types of games. Like, if you wanted to play an architect that is going to spend a lot of time working on plans and constructing a tower of whatever sort, that really wouldn't work in a lot of games. It would work in mine. Vocal, fair point. Fair point. There are, like, having a variety of normals is a good way of thinking about things.
Deactivated.
Yeah, that's really cool. So, hopefully that means that this is the start of things getting more open for you.
Deactivated.
Out that way. Further up? Where is... Yes, it's further up. Okay. How do we get further up? Like a ladder. Is that a ladder I can climb? It is. That looks like something that I can't really interact with, but also stands out.
Deactivated.
Hey,
Deactivated.
That's a very big plus. I approve of that. I hope that that happens soon.
Lucky you.
Run a purely text-based RPG server, so D&D is always a bit foreign to you, which is why this is something that is more familiar. Okay, what sort of, like, well, you said purely text-based, but...
Terrible things going on in that pyramid.
I did not expect to see them right here. Okay. Also, the nuzzling was cute. Yeah, so what sort of role-playing happens on your text-based role-playing server? What is the basis of this thing? Hey, where else now? Okay, so further down there's a rib that we haven't explored. And a nook in the back here. Might just be teleport to that one, then try to figure out how to get down there. Oh wow, there's a whole section back here that I haven't done. So it is forward from here is the place that I was looking for.
Their soul now befouls the waters of the nether tide. Things are about to get messy. You didn't think I was empty, did you?
You think the nether tide is like a sea?
Nicely done. Remind me to get you a treat later.
That's
what is your
part
kind like
of
for
the
treats
nether?
anyway? Blood? Everybody likes blood. They always
there,
get
like,
mad when I try and take some anyway.
A netherland? And does it like a goth version of Peter Pan live there? People fancy topic, you have homebrew system and magic. Snippets of popular media. Also a lot of ideas that are yours. Biscuits. To my RPG where it's kind of a sandbox and players are encouraged to interact with each other rather than depend on us to DM for them. Currently, you quest line for someone though about this period. Curious.
Act deactivated.
Yeah, sounds pretty cool. I was trying to avoid that.
Oh, would you look at that? I'm all reloaded.
So difficult. Not the fights, just being able to tell what's going on.
By my dark hand. You are remarkably lethal for your size. I sense the fear in you.
Okay, easier just to teleport back. But yeah, anytime that you have interesting stories that you would like to tell about the role-playing, I think there are a bunch of people here that would be interested to hear about them, including myself. I always have fun when people have a really good time and want to tell people about the things like that. Whether it's, you know, this thing that I ran that was basically one giant pun turned into a story, or just, you know, we had this very intense session and it's, you know, I'm still recovering from it, or anything like that. Yeeted himself off a ledge after he jumped off back in the day before, so it was a big old time of jumping, huh? I'm guessing that they survived both of them. A ledge there, but I'm not sure how to get down to it. Or if I'm meant to get down to it.
Whatever you're doing, it seems to be quite deadly. So keep doing that. Makes you a juicier target.
I think this isn't bad for experience, but it is just running around shooting people because I keep falling off ledges. But you love the summary. Fair.
Surely you knew you were doomed.
And then, of course, you've got that moment of other people looking at you like, why do you keep doing these things? Why would you just keep throwing yourself off these things? You know, just because you can see an edge doesn't mean that you have to fall off it. That's dumb, parental statement of, oh, your friends were jumping off a bridge, would you? Watson in court got a pupil who become a dragon, and parents took him out of flight. Jumped off for fun. Okay. That explore that section? It did. Okay. So now we have to go back and try the other way. Don't know if that counted. Counted for part of it.
Activated.
It's true, Vorkle. If all of my friends were doing anything, it doesn't matter what that thing is, I would give serious thought to it because it's all of my friends. Why would they be doing this thing that seems like it could be a bad idea? You know, if there's a lot of people doing it, maybe there's a reason for it. Damn. Okay, I'm guessing that that's just not an area we're meant to go to, but is on the map because it's physically there. The character can copy magic, being able to be a dragon. Bad mood, jumped off a ledge as a dragon. Stone columns. Oh. Eee. I'm glad your character survived, but yeah, that's super awkward.
Deactivated.
RNG got nothing on you.
Only at 13 out of there's 7 die left. on the levels somewhere.
You should have brought more!
Deactivated.
And I remember somewhere over here. Yeah, there's the marble that we couldn't get to. And I think that there was also another barrier that we can now dispel somewhere over here. But how to get there is the question. A large group of people doing stupid things is hard to avoid being
I've
part
learned
of.
well, my apprentice.
I mean, fair, but not necessarily a good fair. Oh, murder is definitely not a thing that you want to ruin your birthday. That's levels of badness. No, do the jump. Darman, you okay? What are you screaming about this time? Is this what happens when you stub your foot?
Is this with my last of venom I have? I chase. Well struck for a smooth skin. Echoes of a night serpent slain.
Hey.
I shed these scales for something greater.
I think it was somewhere near here. This seems vaguely familiar.
I'm just getting started. At last, another voice to the choir of violence.
Oh, not that way. This is where the marble is, I think. There it is. I knew it somewhere.
Born from darkness.
I'm unstoppable! I can't be stopped! Many have tried stopping me, and all have failed!
Except for jumps. Jumps stop me pretty frequently. Hey, and that's how you get
You're
to the
close
marble.
to a marble. Break it open now. Please? Eldon's a real hero now, fighting demon lords and minotaurs and all manner of monsters. We miss being at his side. The voice and I have agreed that Eldon hasn't been a great friend of late. We think he might have used us for our powers. We might be getting a little angry about it.
That's valid. Eldon did not sound like a good friend to begin with.
Oh, would you look at that? I'm all reloaded.
Some might say that Eldon sounded like a little man baby. Darman, you tripped. Head crab zombie in Half-Life 2. I wouldn't be surprised. The Wilhelm scream has been used as inspiration for a lot of things.
Damn, lost their scent. The coward slithered away.
Yeah, Yig, It's a very common thing to see very intelligent people doing thoughtless things. Whether that be in social situations or actions that they haven't thought through. It's like, why did you do that? You're one of the smarter people I know. Dumb sometimes. Oh, the whimpering, screaming game. Okay, okay, I get you. Okay, so we've done that. That's right, there's this whole section over here that I haven't done. Yeah, we really need to rebrand Common Sense, because it may have been common at some point, it certainly isn't anymore.
Now we're cooking!
The ore dump as well? Oh, a lore dump. I get you. Yeah, that makes sense. And having characters that can give people information is important. Battle time? So, a while back, I was part of an organization that some people may know of because it's a worldwide organization, has some notoriety to it, called the Camarilla, that runs a bunch of the White Wolf games. And at the time, I was running one of the werewolf games, New World Werewolf. And I had a group of people that basically had aligned themselves with a being of information who set them a quest to say, like, if you want to work with me, then, you know, I have to know what I'm getting into, what your skill sets are, if I can trust you, all that kind of stuff. So I said, go investigate this for me, let me know what you find out. You can use whatever methods you like, just, it's up to you. I want to see how you handle this. They didn't ask it any questions. None whatsoever. And it's, yeah, it's, you know, they specifically went out there to find a, you know, a person, entity, whatever, that is full of information to provide them. This was there to make it so that you have all the information you need, and okay, maybe next time. Okay, I see. Up, is it one name? Olchitha. I am probably butchering that, but you've got a Swiftfoot archaeologist rogue, which is very nice. I approve. I don't see any other big names on the field. I'm gonna put this actually on us, because I think that we might be going in multiple directions here. Go get him, people. Battles have been really quite short recently. Nim, you took out the top spot again with Globok Grayson assisting. There were no epics this time around. Random winners are Labard getting a bunch of gold, Vorkal getting a paladin, and Nim getting a monk. Murder efficiently? Well, you know, it's appropriate for the conversation line. Oh, my centurions have been placed, so I should claim that just in case. Never know what the next quest in the line's gonna be. Apparently none, because that wasn't one of the the quest line quests. Easy, sorted. I'm back on to try and get the assist. Now, there's nothing up here, so the position that Nim was doing earlier over here seems to be a fairly good place to do things. Still can't do that, that skill thing that's right here because I cannot jump. Now, do we get
Act
down
deactivated.
there? I've gone completely the wrong way. Need to jump down somewhere.
Activated. Act deactivated.
There we go. No, it's Dancer, it's a combination of things. You are doing the right thing, but people have done speed up so many times that it's gonna take a while to cancel it out. And it's not that I'm not jumping very high, it's that the jump is happening at the same speed that the rest of my movement is happening. So it... You're tired, Vocal? No worries, get good sleep. I hope that we see you again soon.
Deactivated.
So, yeah.
Deactivated.
It's a combination of things.
Deactivated.
See, that should have easily gotten me up there, but because the...
Activated.
There we go. Because we're messing with things, it makes it more difficult. Oh, you know what? This whole thing's probably here so that you can jump around on stuff.
Deactivated. Deactivated.
So I am going
Activated.
to save there. We're going to try it and fail. There's one of them.
Deactivated.
Where did the other ones go? Ah, right ahead.
Perhaps you're not so pitiful as I thought. Welcome
Activated.
home, my little hell-half.
Damn! We got close. Try it again. Funnily enough, the speed means that I get to places faster. But only if I can actually get to the places. Hey.
I wasn't sure you were gonna pull that off, newbie, but then you did, and I congratulate you. Like this.
Okay, is that the last of the stuff for this area? Can anyone... Oh, I see it. There's a quest. How? Oh, no, that's the repeat that thing again quest. Okay, we're fine with that. Does anyone see any parts of the map that we haven't explored? Other than that. All the icons that I can see have ticks against them to say that we've done the things. I know that there's a delay and me moving things constantly makes it hard for people to describe anything and see something, at least saying yes. So that we can try and find... Ah, I found something! All the way down there. Dancer, you are a buyer of things. Thank you, I appreciate it. Now that there's a back area here. Or maybe you have to fall through one of the pits. Ooh, just made that. There's the third one. I was waiting for it. And Dancer, very much. I hope that you enjoy them. Oh, that was close.
A poetry page wafts upon the wind nearby.
The world was once a frozen plain, but for a dream of fire, which hatched the dragon eggs that lay atop the crooked spire.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Brayhoof.
Dancer, you lovely person, thank you very much for gifting one of the head skins as well. So Labard, enjoy. I hope that you get good use out of it. And you know, promote my channel in all sorts of places. And by that, I mean in Dark Wolf's channel, because that's the only other place that I know that you do stream ratings. But it's okay, don't worry. You do use my skins in Dark Wolf's channel, he won't notice. Hey, is there anything else? Ah, there's a dark spot. Don't know if there's going to be anything of interest over there, but there is a dark spot. Have to go that way anyway? No, that's just leading to the overworld. that's a big old hole.
Deactivated.
Ow.
Deactivated.
Ow. Affected floating rock. Okay. Okay, up there, up there. Oh look, we've actually got,
Activated.
noticeable jump height now.
Deactivated. Deactivated. Activated.
Good, good. You'll make a fine end. Save me a seat on the other side. Bullets beyond counting.
They're only kind of beyond count. It depends how fast you can count.
Deactivated. Deactivated.
There we are. Here.
Activated.
This is vaguely where we needed to be for this.
Deactivated.
This is exactly where we needed to be for this. Okay. Hey, look.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
I don't know, Yig. I don't know. We are still this fast.
Activated.
Ah, Yig. I only really mind people spamming when it gets in the way of conversation. Like, if people were in the middle of trying to talk and someone was just using commands incessantly, then it's kind of frustrating. Personally, what I really want in the long term is, like, an external place to do commands. Like, if I could set it up so that things were tied to, like, a Discord channel or something instead of the Twitch chat, I would like that. But no. No, the commands are there to be used. And I appreciate people having fun with them. Okay, if I can get fire here. Oh, that's one of the wyvern nests. Okay. I remember.
Activated. Activated.
Look! Look how we can jump! Isn't it incredible? Jumping in a game like this?
Deactivated. Deactivated.
Yeah, I would love for
Deactivated.
there to be the option of having
Deactivated.
commands in
Activated.
Discord. Well, more specifically, I'd love to have the option of how we do things now, but it to be sort of an introductory thing where we can show people how it works. And then have the primary place where people who are already part of the community, like if you're on Discord,
deactivated.
Use the same commands there and have them not show up in Twitch so that things can be going on and not interrupting people's talk. I know that in the past they've tried having multiple chat rooms for the one channel and it didn't really work out from what I heard. But yeah. An extension would also be good. An extension could work, but yeah. My thought being having something that's not stream platform dependent would also be good. Because people who make bots don't necessarily want to only cater to people on Twitch. And there's a lot of, like, Twitch integration features that, you know, it would be nice for people, if they're YouTube streamers, to be able to do similar sorts of things. Okay, are we... This takes us back to the Overlord. I was going to say, are we ready to approach this monolith? But the answer is no. Soon. About 2 hours left in the stream.
A geyser appears by the cliff face, allowing you to hop between areas. Ooh la la.
Once we beat the Dragon Lord, we're gonna be legends! I'm gonna license my face on so many lunchboxes.
You can keep your merchandise. I want that Sword of Souls.
So you think you guys might stick around after the campaign?
Deactivated.
We really should get to fixing
Activated.
up our ship.
Oh,
Deactivated.
are you sure? The outside world super sucks right now. You could just stay here and play games with me.
Aww. No.
Deactivated.
Come on, Bangless!
Oh no. Oh no, the entire sand area is possible enemies from the look of it. Look at this, moving at relatively normal speed.
Now we're cooking. Who else dares oppose my power?
Everything tastes so cold.
Finally.
Activated.
Why doesn't that roll a number? As opposed to... Ooh, okay. All the other things that roll numbers. Ooh, double legendary. Thank you very much. Lil K's bread slicer of the castle. Gonna have to try this one out. I'm not a big fan of this one, so let's swap that out. Gunk. Fate Breaker of Cleaving's got Fate Breaker and Archmage. Spell cooldown. I haven't been using my spell because we've been going so fast. And melee attacks create 3 lightning projectiles that restore ward to 100% of damage dealt. I want to hit people for ward. Still really want vampire. But look how much more damage we're doing. 83 compared to 674. And I've got other ways of dealing dark damage now. But am I going to just die when I get into melee combat is the interesting question. So let's try it. But I'm keeping that one on me because I think it's going to go badly. Dig, that's an offer and a half. And perfectly timed the emote pony ride.
How was the world first formed? How did it come to be divided into continents and painted with diverse biomes? What complex tectonic mechanics are occurring even now beneath our feet? These were the questions asked by Nullifer, the only geologist, even as she was burned at the stake for unrelated insurance fraud.
Yeah, I knew there was the die down there. So...
Golden, baby!
3. 3? What kind of rolls a 3? Oh, right. I need to go back to all the warded places. Like this.
Ooh, luck going up.
9 is a better roll. 9 is definitely higher than a 3.
Let's get you victimized, okay?
Ah! Take that.
Lucky you.
I once again forgot to look at that roll. Flag bearers to 21. Doing well, Dancer. You're getting up there.
Deactivated.
Numbers, go!
It's only a 6. Look how many watered places there were. Hey, there's a quest over here.
I must soar. I will soar.
Nick, what have you done? Your story has inspired part of the game. Help Fretet soar to new heights.
The gods think of us as playthings. Do you not see it? I have leashed the souls of 1,000 crows into a new flying spell, but it requires a special magical essence to cast. Retrieve it for me from that dungeon nearby, while I keep this murder of souls together.
This can only end well. You're playing Fall Guys?
Evil, so that I may fly.
I played Fall Guys again recently. It's been a long time. I do still enjoy the game. But, there are so many games, and my priority list is elsewhere.
You didn't think I was empty, did you?
That's gonna go off. I've been playing a lot of vampire games recently.
I shall reload, then continue killing you. Oh. Can you be a martyr if you never had a cause? Damned gun and its insatiable thirst for ammunition.
Are you very good at the beams and they're falling?
Hand over your hurt.
Oh my god, we can actually kill people with it.
Let's not draw this. I have other appointments.
Dark Baron, give me strength. Oh, come on, let me sacrifice you. Perception check.
Look how high we can go now.
And a dark light.
100 rounds.
I'm trying to cut back on murder, actually. But if you insist.
Why do you have to play 100 rounds?
I sense the magical essence is being guarded here.
Arcane ammo!
Round 2.
I do love it when they put up a fight.
Look at those weak sauce modifiers. My life goals.
Activated.
To have some. 3 shall be the number you tell the bard to make.
Fortnite rewards. Is there a Fortnite crossover with falling beans at the moment?
Now, retrieve the essence.
Ooh. Now that's an orb. Pick this bad boy up, bam! Instant alignment change, unless you were already evil, I guess. It's the essence of evil.
Yes! Quickly now, bring the essence to me. The crow souls are getting feisty.
Apparently we're evil now. Pretty sure that having bought the special edition of this, my alignment is technically chaotic great.
Aha! My spell can be completed. Now to bind these crow souls to the magical essence. Today, I shall pierce the heavens themselves and see the faces of the
Ow! What happened?
I don't know. I think a bug flew into my face.
Once again with the meta-narrative. Okay, so it's a big crossover event between a few games. Interesting. I was unaware. Now, which of those games do you play normally? Which are regular games for you? Battle time once again. We have Doom Guy with an Epic Centurion and Labard with a Pinning Archer. That's about halfway. So go get him, people. On assists. Got 4 assists. Not quite enough. Nim, you took out both the top spots. Dancer got 2 of the epics with Doom Guy getting the 3rd. Random rewards go to you getting warriors and Nim getting a barbarian. Just after assists. All right, it's my skin, so it's not getting randomized. That makes sense. Over here. Oh, I pressed Alt again. Go. Myth rank up. I'm very curious to see if the myth ranks carry over to other characters or if they are on a per character basis. There are still barriers that we can't get through, the weird red ones. I'm running around looking for any of the barriers that we can get through. Green Veil, I'm getting that that's where that is. I don't think that there was any interesting barriers over here, this being right at the start of the game. There's one though. That's a lot of books.
Target.
17's not bad. don't think that I need to go this way. Gotten everything from around here. Rainbow Bridge.
Beset by a breathtaking bandit!
Oh, I think that we're good on that front as well. I have gotten all of them. And I wanted to come back to Bright Hoof anyway. Because there was some quests here, and I have no idea where they're for. I wanted to look at the new stuff for character customization.
Beware his terrible gaze. Endless extents
Still gonna wait and see how things go with the current sword. I guess I can always come back and here and get that.
Deactivated.
A Swallowtail and Streamer's banner shape thing.
so much. Oh, did someone say encore?
What? What is this?
Skies are a beauty.
Probably DLC.
And glitter is mine but bright Hoofian blood causes
Just open the mysterious chest. What could possibly go wrong?
should the Dragon Lord rally his forces.
Hear my words. If you would seek great riches, there is a mysterious chest in the oasis. It holds a wonder of the ancient coiled, but it's sealed to us by a powerful hex. Find it, if you would break the curse.
Ooh, ominous. I love it. Let's go!
I'm sorry, what do you think ominous means exactly?
Foreboding, threatening, inauspicious?
Inauspicious?
Yeah, inauspicious.
Putting aside my utter shock at the fact that you know that word, this seems like a bad idea.
Probably, but come on. Aren't you curious?
Okay. Yeah, I am. Let's go.
Yes!
For cripe's sake, where'd I put my novelty elf ear bottle opener?
That one's a little concerning. It's all concerning. Okay, so we have some new skin colors. What do we have? We've got, ooh, Argent, Anthrophage, Ina, Baruska, Gold Formed, Heel Forged, Copper Cased, Heart Wine, and Rainstone. I'm just looking at these. If any of them stand out as things that you think that we should look at, please let me know. Oh yeah, I'll be all concerned for you. Hey, okay, we've got Cloak and Dagger and the tank top headpieces. I'm honestly surprised that people didn't pick the... Oh, right, we didn't pick the cat ears because it hides the normal ears. We have the Warrior's Beard, Knight's Veil. Oh god, the nose. Assassin's Mask, and the Handkerchieftain. Hair colors, we now have light pink, blue, pale gold, plucked rose, lush pink, wildflower, opal, aberration, and bard rock. That appears to be all the new things for facial features. We have new tattoo colors, which are Radiant Damage, Emerald Gate, Starbreaker, Astral Bay, Abyssal Kiss, Whispers of the Wave, a bunch of eyeliner, Link Widow. Ooh, okay. We've got spiderwebby things. Double tap. Height scrying. Optic curves. Starry sight. Flared stare. Flare in their eyes. And feathered flare. Oh, we've got a bunch of things. Okay. I don't think I want to stick around long enough to do all of these. Come back another time. See some more.
Your applause is the only thing. Another quiet day, but boring is better than burning, I always say.
We have another quest on the Wink of Destruction. Be a good pupil and see a way out of this glaringly awful situation.
So there's this super nice boy Cyclops dude who is in a real bind. He would be a super duper grateful if you could get him out of it. So go on. Go help that nice boy. Go on, get.
An Armageddon distracted. Merrick has a mighty important quest for you. But what about that one guy, though?
Ooh, this one. You guys, I worked really hard on this one. Okay, go find Merrick. He's got something super cool for you to do your heroic thing at.
Okay, and because we are here, we get to open the thing again. and get... Well, it's probably not junk, but junk!
Act deactivated.
Thank you, Dancer. Oh, we still haven't gone into the castle. I don't even know if the castle's open.
Potion have to taste like feet? I swear.
How you doing, Dancer? You up to anything? Castle is still closed. I'm gonna go up to it and see if there's anything that triggers. Oh, I just noticed. So, Castle Butt Stallion being, you know, representative of the queen. It's got like the big mouth with the buck teeth, and the crosses are on the windows because Butt Stallion's dead. Liquid time. Here's Dancer. Testing all the packs? Okay, how's that going? Okay, let's see. So, Osugol Necropolis, Funfang Oasis. Funfang Oasis. So we're gonna do this one first because it goes to an area that's not the main storyline.
Deactivated.
Ah. you got there. I can't move. Fancy your brain is full? Oh, don't push yourself. I don't want you to... Like, none of this is meant to make you feel bad.
Act deactivated.
Thank you for letting me move again.
Who will I worship now? The Elder Gods? They're a hot mess if I ever saw one.
Activated.
The queen's hooves behind me. Eyes wide and warm, blitzing every apple cart in...
Deactivated.
Alas.
All you need in life are explosions and good f***ing company. Luckily, I'm both. It's been ages since
High five! There are many people I know that would think that you are good bonking company. Dancer, you are not the only person that has voted, but it does seem that way. That is completely valid, Dancer. Completely valid. Personal preference is the big thing. You shrine.
This shrine is dedicated to Aaron G, patron god of loot, baby.
Hey! The one we've all been waiting for.
Getting a real contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
I know you. They do
App
such a good job.
deactivated.
Casting spells and loading shells.
Ow, ow.
Your violence pleases me.
Gotta say, like, jumping around with this, like, mortar shotgun
They cry for blood, and
is kind of
blood
amusing.
they shall have! Fresh bones for the grinder!
Come on, hero! Join our undead ranks! It's a great way to lose weight!
Aw, out of ammo. Wait, we have this one to try out. Oh, wow, okay. This has many things. We got rifle mode or grenade launcher mode. Did it.
What is that you see? Why, 'tis a shrine piece. I got a shrine piece for you. Tag it.
19, not bad. Well, that looks interesting.
What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
The knights of the Nevernight Keep were cursed to forget how to sleep.
There's more poem where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Bright Hoof Tavern.
It's rank. Fuck. Already ranked 29. What is the stuff over here?
That
Another shrine
dungeon
piece?
over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
And a shrine piece. Need all the better loot. All of it.
The soft one. Raining pain. Were my fangs not sharp enough?
This is like because of grenades, it's actually got some range on it.
Another feat!
Oh, I'm back in rifle mode. That's okay.
Echoes of the night serpent.
Activated.
So slow.
Need reinforcements to tip the scales. My line uncoiled. We will gorge on
Behind. They're trying to sneak up on me.
Arcane ammo!
So slow. Oh. Slow. I should be skipping people now. Section 2!
You will pay for your insolence. What my only regret is that I have.
You are a terror, College.
Wow, this really burns through the ammo. Okay, we've got other guns. But it's just like, wow.
Activated.
Yep, there we go.
Things are about to get messier. Nothing up my sleeves.
So close.
Perish.
Counter cleared. There's the shrine piece.
You see a shrine piece? Shrine piece, get.
Okay, what else is there around here?
Deactivated.
Well, I am once again stuck. It'll help. Anyone? My day's been good.
Deactivated. Activated. Deactivated. Deactivated.
Look at it go. Yeah, my day's been good. Got lots of little things done. Things that some things that I've really needed to do for a while. Hung out with a bunch of different streams. It's always nice catching up with people, seeing how they're playing things. Good. Also, gotta point it out that, you know, Gig, the whole stuck situation. The whole stuck situation.
Ah, you there?
So Gig's catchphrase of something me harder step something comes from a particular type of adult entertainment.
Help me advance science.
So, the fact that, the step situation, yes. The fact that you are the one getting me stuck, Gig, amuses me. Orson needs help advancing the very real science of alchemy.
Have you noticed that great and terrible thing in the sky?
Deactivated. Deactivated.
We call the sun.
So you know it too. I must be the one to defeat it. I have devised a special cream to combat its burning effects on the skin. But I require the juice of a special cactus. Go to the Valley of the Lone Spiky Cactus and get it for me.
I have a concern. Specifically after aloe, or what sort of cactus is this going to work out to be?
Deactivated.
Oh no! Lost his eyeball. Tough losing an eye when it's your whole head. I lost it.
What's he trying to say?
He says he's lost his eye. He last saw it nearby.
Bounce pad.
You spy a poetry page.
I get asked all the time, is it true what they say about poets?
Activated.
And I must confess.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brighthoof.
The question mark at the end of that really makes that for me. Oh, that's good.
You smell it? Coming from that dungeon? That's a shrine piece.
Have a battle. But then we'll continue to slaughter things for shrine pieces. Ooh, many things now. Okay. We got Sonem with a Swiftfoot Dobby mate. That is a kangaroo in a cork hat holding a knife. I like it. Dancer in with that book. Brunospo with a warrior. Yuriyanki with a Shan-chan epic robe, which is apparently... Is that a sugar glider? Could be. Not sure exactly what that's meant to be. I'm not good at animals. And Yig with a musketeer. Out there. Go get him, people. And we have winners. Okay, wow, okay. Unexpected. I am in the top spot with Nim assisting. Nim and Soneb got the most recent epics. Random rewards go to Nim getting vampires and Dancer getting some gold. Time is it's 8, so we got like an hour left. We should be able to fit 2 battles in if things go well. Panda, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I killed units. And something's leveling. My tank is now 29. Doing good, Panda. I was just saying that it's been a nice day. Paladin healing bonus. Defense. Okay, we can do that. I still need assists. Yeah, there we go. So Panda, I take it, sleepily wandering in here, it means that you are up relatively early? What, like around 6 AM there? We are having silly fun times with the Wonderlands. All right, I am super fast again. Not as super fast as before.
Descend into darkness. You are remarkably lethal for your size.
rejoin my scales to the coil.
Look, a bag of meat on
Now we're cooking.
I'll be right back.
And here, there's one.
I taste the silence.
I call on the Cabal.
I was gonna say, did that person just throw a sword at me?
Come closer.
Hold that.
Look at all the dragons that come out from me swinging this thing. This melee weapon does ranged attack. Now 5 AM? Okay, does that mean that you're more like is that central time? Do I have that right? And yeah, Panda, that's a good reason to be awake.
A shrine piece glints in the sun in a glinting manner.
Glinting.
You want a shrine piece? You want a shrine piece? You get a shrine piece. Ooh. Okay, yeah. So he says he took off his eye to keep watch while he was using a porta potty in the village, but when he came out, it was gone. His vision gets worse the farther away he goes from his eye. He says the last thing he saw was a spot over yonder.
Okay. This is silly.
I mean, not as good as my kills, certainly, but not bad. Welcome to your fated end.
This is so weird to look at. I can only imagine what it's like for all of you as well. I think I'm gonna go back to shooting things, but I'm amused that this is a possibility.
Their soul now befouls the waters of the nether tide. I'm just getting started.
Befoul my waters, step yig?
No!
He said that their souls now befoul the waters of the nether tide. I thought that that fits rather well.
Oh, sweet. Look. The shrine piece. Have that in there. Put it in a little bit. Put it there.
Hey, Dos. Welcome in.
You got yourself a shrine piece, baby!
Searching for eye over there. Okay, the red thing.
Oh, he says he can see better, which means you're close to the eye. He says he can see an oasis and some sort of shrine.
That seems about right. Ah, wait, we go over there, but first. How's things, Hados? What's new?
Presto! Reloaded.
Deactivated.
Fail? I don't know the process for making marshmallows, so I have no idea how hard that is, but my first reaction is, how did you fail at making marshmallows?
A poor death. 2 out of 5 stars of impenetrable darkness.
I was tired of the mortal pain anyway. Bow before true power.
Random encounters in this are kind of interesting because you don't really need to pay attention to them. Like, there's nothing here that you can, as far as I know, there's nothing that you can find in here So you don't have to worry about like missing any secrets. They just you fight stuff.
You spy a shrine piece. Hey, you found a shrine piece.
Okay, so we're collecting for crazed Earl this time as well.
RNG got nothing on you.
One.
You see before you an upturned bridge. What's it doing like that? Could be useful if you thwack it over. This shrine is dedicated to the crazed Earl, the patron god of moon orbs.
Oh, okay. So moon orbs are going to be the endgame Uridian style currency, I'm guessing. I have noticed that down, well, you can't see them very well, but down here we've got 2 marks for currency. I've got 150 of one and 11 of the other. And I think the 11 was the thing that, the soul things that we got from the carnival. That means moon orbs, but I don't know anything about moon orbs. Hados, I hope that your experiments tomorrow go better than they did today. Because, you know, I'm pretty sure that if I got to the process of doing it, I wouldn't enjoy it, but the idea of making your own tweets sounds great. Top tier cookies? I like cookies.
I sense the fear in you. Whatever you're doing, it seems to be quite deadly. So keep doing that.
Deactivated. Deactivated.
Speed down, jump up.
Deactivated.
'Twas cruel of them to send you to me.
Oh, I've just realized something. I'm gonna have to... I've been meaning to do video editing anyway, just to, like, learn the basics of it, but I'm going to have to for this stream because it's going to be in 2 parts. And I can't archive it in 2 parts without it looking really terrible. I'm gonna have to find, like, download both parts and then turn them into one video.
Oh, would you look at that? I'm all reloaded. T-bone you.
So many Cyclopses. I mean, it makes sense. We're in their den. But still. Cookies are fun to bake. I will take your word for it. I know cookies are fun to eat.
Now we're cooking. Cry havoc. So ends their minor part in this grand play.
Another new thing. I really do like how many customization options there are in this. Like, it feels good to get minor rewards, and they don't impact the game at all.
Deactivated.
Come on, get him with him.
Deactivated.
Nicely done. Remind me to get you a treat.
Thank you for the
What
reminder.
is your kind
I'm
like
glad
for
it didn't
treats
work.
anyway? Blood? Everybody likes blood. They always get mad when I try and take some anyway. Don't stand a ghost of a chance.
Yep, that's an eye. Once took redacted and baked 4 batches of for your flatmates. Even ended up making a cookie pizza. It even had slices that separated without cutting. Amazing.
He says you gotta bring it back to him.
Deactivated.
Why? Yeah, but we're in the small encounters that go through lots of different areas. Of course, if you're doing it in there, it's gonna cause problems. Yeah, the teleport function doesn't like changing areas because it tries to teleport you to somewhere that it, you know, has saved as a reference, and that area is not loaded anymore. Yeah, Nim, I get that. It's just that we're only in each of those areas for like a minute or so. That anytime the teleports happen in those areas, it calls it high risk chance.
Activated.
I say, it is so good to finally see you again. You've done so well, hero. Please, take a look at my secret room for a reward.
Rather eloquent, and I'm not surprised that that is how that sounds.
Oh, sweet. Look, a shrine piece. How'd that get there? Did little Tina put it there? Ooh. Hey, you found a shrine piece.
So yeah. Haven't we been over there? I want to find those shrine pieces.
You're feeling luckier, Mamacita.
Where else? This area doesn't look like it's going to have much in it, but there's a corner over here we can go to. That is blocked off by a barrier that we can't get through, so let's keep going.
Come here, wuss.
Blatherskite.
I've never lost a fight.
Don't desert this guy. He's doing great stuff.
Oi, wanna know my secret? Anytime someone comes at me, I throw sand in their face and run away. 99% success rate it is, but I can do better. I want to throw a whole sandstorm at them. I just need a bag of containing so I can carry a metric butt ton of sand, don't I? There's one in the ruins of the Fallen King, but I can't carry enough sand to get through that place.
Metric butt ton. Fifth rank, gun damage. Oh, we got another one. Fuck.
We all die eventually. Why not get ahead of the rush?
Any shaded area, so I'm wondering where the... I don't think I got all four. No, there's still one missing over there. I got jumped by a battle.
Deactivated.
Bullets beyond counting! Nicely done. Remind me to get you a treat later. What is your kind like for treats, anyway? Blood? Everybody likes blood. They always get mad when I try and take some, anyway. Fall!
I really do like that voice line. I just don't want to hear it as often as I do. Okay, some loot worth taking.
This shrine is dedicated to RNG, patron god of loot, baby.
Okay. Go. 1, 2. 3, 4. Ah, but that's RNG. These 3 are crazed elves. Got 1, 2, 3. Where else could it be? Gotta be some in these areas. I mean, Osagol could lead to somewhere else? Not sure.
Oh, that's one lucky dot.
Hey! Nat 20.
That's a lot of bad guys. In this situation, I'd usually run away. Like every other time. Not you, though. You're a fighter. Take care of them.
That's taking care of enemies is not usually what fighters do. Just saying.
Oh, would you look at that? I'm all reloaded. By my dark hand.
Alright. None of that. Do not like downvoting.
You have learned well, my apprentice.
People suddenly being behind pillars while shooting large amounts of like energy at me are unwelcome.
Activated.
Cry havoc! Arcane ammo! Their soul now befouls the waters of the nether tide.
You're already dead. You don't know it.
We've done a lot of these today. And I appreciate the format of the random encounters. As said, I like that I don't have to worry about missing anything in these.
That bag of containing should be in there.
I don't know, I get concerned about content. And are, you know, the random encounters holding up as far as providing an interesting thing to watch as opposed to an interesting thing of me running around shooting? And from my perspective, I'm doing things, but it's very kind of like, it doesn't provide a lot of conversation starter.
Bloody hell, there it is! The bag of containing. Bring it back here.
Have bag.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, mate. Now, I'm gonna need a lot of sand. Sand scoop. Yeah. I'm gonna go pick a fight and run away.
You do you, buddy. Nope, I did it again. No, I vaguely might have done it again. Okay, we've got Jaeger? Maybe? With a Deadeye Sun Archer? And that's about it. Go get him, people. Nim, you took out most of everything except for the one that got eaten by Naft. Random rewards go to Yig getting a Saint, Elusek getting a Vampire, and Pear Horse getting 3 tanks. I get some Warrior Scrolls and Flag Bearers. Get 30 complete, not bad. Still need more assists. This will be our last one for tonight, in case that makes a difference to anyone. If you'd like to save your legendaries or whatever. Speaking of legendaries, I almost forgot to place my own Templar. Yep. Okay. Totally, Nim. I mean, technically, they do take up the entire space, so you have a point. Mimic battle.
Deactivated.
Now we're cooking.
A strong mimic.
Activated.
That's a motherload mimic.
Good, good. You'll make a fine end.
Did it just like... Oh, every time I hit it, it dropped small mimics.
Well, not all die with grace.
That's awesome.
Deactivated.
Oh, come on. That one should have had a legendary in it. Poetry page.
You see a shrine piece.
The baleful angles of the Vatu language are evident even in their architecture, the walls of Asugol inscribing a rune of power into the very ground. The exact translation is still unclear, as every linguist who has successfully laid eyes on the true meaning of Vatu script is rewarded for their efforts by having their souls eaten by the words themselves. Consumed by their work, indeed.
Interesting.
Activated.
I'll be right back. Well, scared.
Casting spells and loading shells.
I do like the level design though.
Deactivated.
Like, little bits like this are interesting. I do like when people put attention to detail in, because I know that I'm particularly bad at that. Like in Minecraft, how we've been working on like decoration and design recently. It's like this did not come naturally to me. So seeing other people being really good at it, yeah, it's something I appreciate.
Deactivated.
Which is why I think when I was saying before that, like, small details not being put in. Like,
Quick,
you know,
grab a soul jar before... Damn, never mind.
we're being stopped by these thin pieces of tapestry. Bit weird. Like when small details are added in lots of places and small details are forgotten in others, it means that those others stand out more. In the same way that I was appreciating the small details in one place.
Soon the grave mouth of the soil shall feast on your flesh. Magic mag!
Wait.
Activated.
Oh, continuing on. No worries, Panda. Enjoy Minecraft. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow.
Slide on, sister. My face is one of the many I wear. Now I rest. Your death. Everything tastes. You trespass.
Yes, kid. Like waves.
Activated.
Hush and sleep to the cradle song of steel.
Everything tastes so cold.
Wait, what did that say? That was an Eros Wyvern. That is a love Wyvern.
You didn't think I was empty, did you?
Her scale cord.
Hey, there we go. All sorted. Done.
That is your shrine piece, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Activated.
RNG would surely grant you luck in your endless hunt for loot if you completed his shrine. RNG, patron god of loot, ensures that chests and enemies alike will drop better stuff.
Nice. Okay. Dark magic. I'm hesitant to start things because we've got like 20 minutes left, but at the same time, well, we've got 20 minutes left. We've got to do something with it. Actually, that's a side quest.
That damn fool Cyclops is going to eat the cactus! Kill it!
That didn't work very well, but sure.
Deactivated.
That was fool of them to send you to me. I'm just getting started.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. Sometimes the Cyclops eyes are a pain. Sometimes they're fine.
Welcome to your fated end. Join me, brothers!
Deactivated.
Ooh, that's what I wanted.
I'm going to eat your breath.
Good. Now get back to the cactus and pick it up. Watch your fingers.
First of all, 4 gun damage. Second of all, we got a new legendary. Ooh, which mod's gonna get to it first? Hados, you had me there for a second. Burgeoning frozen orb. Man, you came a long way for my orb. Hey, I'm curious about this one. I'm probably not going to do it because it's ice damage. Oh, though I haven't been using my spell very often recently. I might be able to survive without all the dark damage. Aureate, Coral Chrome, and Cyclops. Nice. Don't ban Hados. See what this does. Oh, it needs to target something. Fair enough. I am out of ammo. At least for shotguns.
Activated.
Sharper than I expected.
Nature is as beautiful as she is deadly, yes? Return to me. I must complete my cream.
That emote. Like, you have a talent for finding cursed parts of the internet.
Excellent. My cream is complete. I shall achieve what no alchemist has ever done before. The perfect tan.
Sure, you do you, buddy. Oh, loot. Okay, what is that? It's gonna go black screen for a second. Just bear with me, people. Oh, pizza time. And it's an entire pineapple on a pizza. Okay. I'll pay that. Wait, is that indicating that I have a friend who is currently doing this quest? No, okay. Don't know why this symbol is here. I see you over here. Ah!
RNG got nothing on it.
Activated. Deactivated.
The battle continues.
Deactivated.
Oh, good shop.
Activated. Deactivated.
Hear me, outsider. You may look upon the grandeur of our oasis, but touch nothing. You've been warned.
Deactivated.
I personally have a dislike for things like that. Like, don't do this thing. That seems unusual. Are you saying don't touch it because we don't want you touching our shit? And it's against the law, basically, and we will punish you for doing so? Are you saying that this place is cursed, and if you touch something, then you'll have a horrible fate? What's going on here? There's too many. That's too much of a open statement.
Deactivated. Deactivated.
We are looping again.
I don't like the glint in your eyes, outsider. You look like trouble to me.
I am trouble.
I will be watching you.
You do that.
Yes, this must be it. I can't wait to see what's inside.
I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this.
What?
Act
You're a robot.
deactivated.
You don't have feelings.
Wow, rude, and also false.
Oh, my bad.
Hell yeah, you're bad.
Wondering if I like get turned into something.
Activated.
Excuse me. I need to get inside. How does one get inside? Hello? Oh, I used the giant box and it's gonna cause all sorts of problems, right? Right.
Fascinating.
Now you've done it, chest opener. Doomed us all.
The other quest? This might be the other quest.
What were you thinking, you ignorant cur?
And who are you who dares address me in such a way?
You likely know of me. I am Garrett of Trivia, hunter of monsters, slayer of demons, kisser of witches. I protect this world for money. And now you have released true evil upon it.
I was simply searching for artifacts.
And instead you have released the spirit of Celissa, the evil coiled water goddess. Now her foulness will corrupt the local desert coiled, turning them into bloodthirsty thralls. See, here they come. I'll be back in a second.
In the name of the goddess!
Save me a seat on the other side.
Coiled.
See, if they had have like said specifically don't touch this box because it'll release an evil goddess, this might not have happened. It would have also been handy to have some way into the place that you said that I could explore.
Now I rest.
Just bad management. That's all it is.
Took you long enough. Come here. We have to clean up your mess before Celissa condemns the coil to perpetual rage and fury. Or worse, decides to drown the entire world. Head to Celissa's eternal wellspring up ahead. Walking is for peasants, so I'll meet you there.
What an asshole.
This one shall make such a meal. Rude mother, forgive me. Were my fangs not
More stones to wet the blade.
catch?
No, you catch. You're not very good at this game.
Bullets beyond counting.
No, there's 80.
You know, there's actually a prophecy about all this. It says
Act deactivated.
the first seal will be broken by a bumbling, foolhardy boob. That's you, by the way.
I'm getting the sense this guy isn't very nice.
Nope, he is not.
So what's got Cranky Pants pants all cranky
Deactivated.
Some people are just mean.
Hey, that was not the right way to go.
Your heart, this life.
Now we're cooking.
Here we need
The shotgun.
I was
Another
so
faint
close to
string
ascendancy.
plucked.
Just, it's too good.
Tell me your name again, stranger.
Slain by a
Activated.
Apparently, we like running.
Deactivated.
I have a certain amount of steps that I need to do each day. And we're working on them. I wonder if there is like a pedometer in this. How
Deactivated.
far you've traveled in the game. Well, Minecraft does
Act
it.
deactivated. Activated.
distance traveled as one of the stats. Yep. Or me.
Activated.
Golden, baby!
Really? You tried to tell you so first. That's fair. That's fair, but still.
Deactivated. Deactivated.
Seems it worked better that time.
I'm busy fighting real monsters at the moment, so clear out this fodder while I finish up.
That's pretty. I look forward to the point where we have games that allow you to build this sort of stuff. And not necessarily as, like, preset things, as in you could get someone in-game to design something like this for you.
You should well lend your thanks to the Cabal.
Everything changed.
Nothing up my sleeves!
Don't come near me.
Their soul now befouls the waters of the nether tide.
You, get over here.
You are a terror, aren't you?
See that? That's what's left of Celissa. Reduced to her pure primordial creative essence. This orb, this prison, provides water to the entire oasis. She was reduced to this state by the first Viziers during the Torrent of Treachery. But by releasing Celissa's spirit, you've put not only the oasis, but the entire world at risk. Our only course is to reunite her three shattered aspects, so we can revive her. Then slay her.
If I understand you correctly, you want me to aid this evil goddess in reconstituting herself on the hope that we can maybe then kill her?
We have to do this before she recovers the full extent of her power. But I wouldn't expect someone without my level of experience to know that. So go. You have to finish what you started. You'll need the still warm life hearts of Celissa's most ferocious creations, the Sea Wargs. Once you've done that, we'll work toward freeing Celissa's physical form. As for me, I'll be fighting other monsters and gathering reagents for oils and potions and things to prepare for the fight with Celissa. So you're on your own, which means shut up and leave me alone.
Damn, Tino, why'd you make this guy such a jerk face?
Hey, not everybody's sunshine and candy balls, Val. Some people's got issues. He's one of them.
He could be less of a jerk face, though.
Yeah, he could, but he's not gonna.
It's important. It is important that there is diversity of characters in games like this.
Here I stand, in the presence of Celissa's primordial essence. It makes my scales quiver in fear to stand anywhere near it. Although, it is the source of all the water in the oasis, so it would seem some good can come out of even the wickedness of Celissa.
Can we... Splish splash in the goddess. Okay, I think that where we need to leave things off for this evening. Thank you very much for that one, Yig. I was going to try and comment on it, only to see Dancer jump in and yeah. So I am jumping out of this one. We will do the battle and then find someone to raid. Okay, so what do we have? We've got Nim over here with the Cerberus Warbeast and the Orc Slayer. Dancer with the Pride Unicorn Warbeast. Very nice. I like it. I'm gonna throw this down ahead of us. There we go. There we go. Hey, I got my assist. Nim, you took out the top spot with Labard assisting this time. We had Yorks, myself, and Nim getting the epic. Random rewards go to Data Ed, who gets flying rogues, and Nim, who gets some money. We're leaving the stream on a high note. We will be back tomorrow to do more of this. Well,
nice.
Not specifically more of this. It's Minecraft night tomorrow night, but there will be this Dream Raiders running in the background as you. For now, though, I am going to turn in that quest before I forget. I got some Paladin scrolls for it. And close that as well. So, I am still having a lot of fun with this. It does seem like we're getting close to the end. I'm guessing that, what is it, Ostnecrogol, or whatever the big, not a pyramid. Well, whatever the giant fortress city place is probably the end of the main storyline. I think that there have been 2 DLC that have come out we started playing. So we've still got more content to do unless I've accidentally done them and didn't realize that they were DLC. We've got a little bit left to go in the game, at the very least. I would say, if I'm guessing correctly, then we would finish off the main storyline next week. And then do the DLC the week after and the week after that. I don't know how long the DLC will be, but like 1 stream per DLC doesn't seem like it would be a bad estimate. estimate's not quite the right word, probably more of a guess. Oh, really, Dancer? Okay. Fair enough. That could be a fun thing as well. Raft is a game that I enjoy, so if people are interested, then that could be a thing. We could always just do a one-off stream of it as well at some point. Got 15 battles to win to complete the second event quest chain. Okay, cool. We get about 10 done a night, so assuming that you are also placing in other battles during that time, or doing stream raiders at other times, I don't see you having a problem with that. For now, let's see who's on. Sundays we usually have a bunch of choice. Yeah, we still have a bunch of choice. Okay, so we have... I can't remember if we've raided them before, so possibly someone new doing some house flipping. Okay, do you want something different? So send people over to House Flipper, or something familiar and send people over to Minecraft? Yeah, if you don't forget to do stream raiders. So, any thoughts? Dancer, I see that you're saying that you've got someone who's playing Wonderlands. Is it anyone? Like, I don't think they're on my list. I didn't see anyone else on my list doing this. So yeah, does anyone have any preference between something new and chill or something familiar? Okay. No, not familiar at all. Okay, well, we haven't seen Subby for a while. Let's see if they're on break. Nope. That sounds like they're in the middle of being murdered. Let's help with that, shall we? There we go. So, thank you all for being here. Has been fun times. I hope that you've all had a good time as well. This is the ending screen because people could try and raid in right at the last second. It happened. And also, a bit of a thanks to all the people who do that bit extra that help me run this show. But again, has been a great time. I look forward to doing this again next week, but we'll be back tomorrow with Minecraft. And until I see you all next time, take care, stay safe, and have fun!